Oops. I always click the wrong one. I don't know why. I always click the wrong one. I suck at this. You would think after how long I've been doing this now, you would think I'd be a little better at starting a stream. Jesus Christ. What's good, Grinch? Any question? Thoughts on Warwick Braum 2X working similarly to Braum Darius 2X? Probably not as good, just because of the fact that Warwick's assists, along with of course Braum's assists as well. I don't think either of them are as good as Darius's, so I'm not sure exactly how well 2X would work with them. The main reason why I think Darius 2X works so well is because Darius' assist is really, really strong. I don't know if Warwick Braum would fit quite as well with that. Kind of, but not quite as good. Let me actually double check real fast. So 19. Or the Darius is. Oh, that's not actually really slow. Yeah, so that's kind of the main reason why, and even in a trade, Darius shoulder tackle you still get the wall bounce, which guarantees you conversion. So I think Warwick's I think is faster in terms of startup, but I don't think it goes as far. And also, if they trade, Darius's is way better. So it's not bad. But my guess is it's not going to be quite as powerful. But it definitely wouldn't be bad though. I just think Darius 2X assists is second to none, besides Echo. Where the Ahri nerfs at? Ahri nerfs are totally in this patch. They definitely nerfed her this patch. That is very true. I'm not lying. They definitely nerfed her this patch. What? I'm not actually lying. They did technically nerf her this patch. I didn't say they nerfed her that hard, but she did technically get nerfed this patch. Alright, we'll go over it. The game doesn't boot up again for another 50 minutes anyway, so we'll go over it. About the trade context of things. Yeah, but because like the main reason I bring that up is because you said that Warwick that you're primarily going to be able to confirm Warwick hits from the assist by tagging in Warwick compared to Darius' assists, where you just convert it either by tagging or not tagging because of the fact that Darius's hit just wall bounces even on trade, which is pretty damn good to say the least. But yeah, nerfs to Echo. Teemo and Yasuo are in the patch notes too. So nerfs to Echo, they are here. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I know it says online play is not available until 1 o'clock today or 45 minutes from now. So it's being implemented. I don't think it's technically up right now. I don't think the patch is available right now. You can still play offline, but I don't think the patch is on the game yet. But you can technically play the game right now. But yeah, so nerfs to Echo. Teemo's still busted. Yasuo is probably still busted too. Buffs to Blitz. Warwick was just bug fixes, and Ahri got a single nerf. And it's really not much of one. Crime City bundles already there. And the only thing I care about for this part is the fact that we get orange chromas. I know it's only for 4 characters, but one of them is Ahri, so I don't care. We got orange chromas finally. I am so happy. So you guys know exactly what I'm doing first. Immediately getting the Ahri orange and black chroma. Foxox are on the rise, probably. But we already figured that pretty much. Echo got hit the worst. Yasuo got hit the second worst, but he's probably still fine. And then Teemo barely got hit, in all honesty. You get rank badges. You get this sick ass hoodie if you're diamond or above. Core changes are interesting. Assist no. So basically, when you can no longer punch and assist, you now just run through them. You're no longer being stuck, moving very slow, dragging them with you, which is a nice change. Parry Shockwave being full screen is interesting, so now somebody does double assist for full screen or something, you can now do it. Or if Alawi does a full screen ground slam, you can now technically punish her full screen for it, which is interesting. One thing I'm going to be very curious to test is that this means that parrying physical attack should always lead to a punish and should interpret something like Teemo's S1 super. I don't fully understand what these means. Like what this means. I made a live reaction video last night that's gonna be posted tomorrow. I'm not fully sure what this means. Parrying physical attack should always lead to a punish and should interpret something like Teemo's S1 super. I didn't know what that meant yesterday when I was tired and jet lagged, and I still don't know what that means right now. 4 freaking years, Colonel. 4 freaking years. God damn, dude. Appreciate it, man. I guess we'll find that. We'll find that out. Throwing roll opponent out. That's correct amount of comp. And then these are just bug fixes. Yeah, man. And real quick. And real quick for this. What are you guys' thoughts on the whole? What are you guys' thoughts on? We're going to be delivering balanced patches approximately every 5 weeks. What do you guys think about that? Kind of nuts, no? I know they said they're not going to be changing things for the sake of changing things. So it's not like every patch is going to be giant, and not like every patch is going to have the same amount of buffs and nerfs. But every 5 weeks is kind of crazy. Yeah, starting with Season 1 in 2026, so like mid to late January, whenever the heck it is. I honestly don't know exactly when, but sometime in January, I'm pretty sure. We'll aim to deliver a balance patch approximately every 5 weeks, alongside all other 2xKO content with varying amounts of changes based on how much we think the game needs to be healthy. And they reserved the right to add more patches or to change the timing of patches as well. based on major bugs and major balance issues. Yeah, I don't. I'm not a fan. Like, if anything, I like. I wish it was like. Every 5 weeks there'll be something to address bugs and major balance issues. But just in general, one every 5 weeks is going to be kind of crazy. Like I said, but they do say, to be clear, we're not interested in changing things for the sake of changing things. As fighting game players ourselves, we understand the frustration of having to retrain your muscle memory after a patch shoots your go-to routes. And we think that as new champions and fusions come out, you'll have hands full of live new stuff anyway. So for example, for now, you can expect change to be more disruptive as we continue to iron out the current set of bugs and balance issues. But the goal is to stabilize each champion's core functionality as soon as possible so you can feel confident that all your go-to tech will work from patch to patch. So it sounds like in the future they're not planning on making it where things get fully messed up when these balance patches happen, but it doesn't. But at the moment, that is basically what is happening. Things are kind of just getting messed up. And also, Coffee, I have read through all the patch notes already. There should be a YouTube video up tomorrow about my live reaction to them. So any questions you have, by all means, feel free to ask or say stuff or whatever as we talk about it. I still want to know what the heck this means. This means that pairing physical attack should always lead to a punish and should interpret something like Teemo's S1 Super. I don't know what this means. Like, my initial thoughts, and you'll see this with the live reaction tomorrow. I was like, wait, can you parry Teemo's S1 Super now, and it now just fully does Shockwave, knocks Teemo out of it, can be punished? Is that what that means? Like, is that what that means? I honestly have no freaking clue what the heck this part means. That was just my guess / interpretation, but I got no freaking clue. Grimnir heavy. The Monarch thing. Monarch said that Grimnir's Tornado is 214, so not 236. Therefore, his opinion is invalid, and you can just skip over that part of his notes. So, I mean, come on. If you're saying Grimnir's Tornado is 214x followed by a back 4x, then you have no idea what you're talking about, obviously. It wouldn't surprise me if he changes it at some point. But when I read it, he wrote Tornado as 214x, and then like 2 or 3 paragraphs later, when he's talking about Ultimate Tornado, he then refers to it as 236u. So to start, he refers to the Lariat input as Tornado, and then by the end he puts the Tornado input correct. And what's up, Cassie? And as for heavy advantage over Matera, I disagree. I would put him in the advantage category, not heavy advantage category. I used to put him in the heavy advantage category. I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. Spiral Arrow, Psycho Crusher. Yes, that was a good rifle. Anyway, so Ari did. So remember, Ari did get. See, told you. Yeah. Yeah, the Monarch matchup chart, where Matera only wins like 11 matchups and loses 13 or something like that. It's like, damn. So what you're saying is this character's not all that good. Lunch was good, nice. But yeah, so Ari got nerfed. See, Spirit Rush midair S2. Now it's a reduced hit stun late into a combo. Right? So see, she got nerfed. See, she totally got nerfed. After all, Yasuo JS1 got reduced hit stun late in a combo last patch, and we know just how much of a nerf that was. So Ahri clearly got nerfed this patch. But yeah, Ahri's not changing at all. Blitz buffs are interesting. Rocket Punch now destroying projectiles 5 frames faster. His entire arm now also destroying projectiles. Honestly, pretty good changes for Blitz against characters with projectiles. So he's fighting against Jinx, fighting against Teemo, fighting against Echo. he's gonna be a lot better at it. I saw the Charlotta one. I was like, really? Spinning turbine now generates 20% more steam. I'm curious how much steam this initially built, because since it now just generates 20% straight more. Charge now builds 25% faster, and I'm not gonna lie, I love all the Wrecking Ball changes. Why? Because his voice line in Wrecking Ball is my favorite thing in this entire game. That and Poro throws every time. Whee! And now we probably get to see that a lot more, and I am a-okay with that. Whee! It's gonna be so much whee! Are you liking the patch notes so far? They really don't want to nerf Yasuo, do they? I swear to God, Yasuo got nerfed from top 1 to top 1, followed by top 1 to maybe top 2, and then from top 2 to either still top 2 or top 3 at worst. They really just don't want to nerf Yasuo all that hard. Therefore, bug still exists. I'm afraid. Yay. Whee! Echo got shot and Yasuo and I wrote, Yasuo's still broken. I don't know how. 5 patches straight and Yasuo's still fucking good. This is insane. Actually, we'll get to him real fast. Braum, nothing changed yet. Darius, bug fix. Echo. So Echo, they so anything you could possibly think of for his Chrono Strike assists, probably anything you can think of besides damage, they nerfed. They made its startup slower. Its block stun worse. It's no longer gapless in 2x. It doesn't travel as far anymore. It doesn't hit as high or as far anymore, and it's now easier to hit him out of it. Literally anything you could possibly think of for Chrono Strike, outside of just how much damage it does, they nerf pretty much. I still wish it was a little slower. Only make it 19 rather than 17, but they nerfed literally everything else, so can't get things from that anymore. But yeah, so literally went from like the fastest assist in the game besides Teemo, and is now to now being 19, which again is still pretty damn fast. But it doesn't block for as long. It's no longer gapless in 2x. It doesn't travel as far. Cannot go full screen, but because of that, and on top of the fact that it doesn't go as far, it also doesn't hit as far or as high. And that's literally just for what they did to that assist. And then to the back assist, Time Winder, that one is 5 frames slower. And they also nerfed the general properties of Time Winder, So that changes this assist on top of that. And then they made his Mega Time Winder super, his really powerful super, his other really powerful super, they made that 10 frames slower. It was originally 15 frames, let an instantaneous projectile that does a shit ton of damage, a shit ton of block stun, and gets full combo. It's now 10 frames slower. So yeah, they took a nice sledgehammer and went to his assist in general, pretty much. Which, thank God for it. He literally was best in class in basically everything for his assist. His super assist wasn't the best, but it was probably the third best. And then his Chrono Strike assist was literally the best. And then the Time Winder assist is arguably the best projectile assist. And then, like I said, they nerfed the general properties of Time Winder on top of that, making it last on screen like 25% or 25, like around 25% or 25 frames less amount of time. Teemo top 1 and Teemo top 0. He was not top 1. He very well probably is now. He was not top 1 before, but he more than likely is now, though. Chrono Strike does Chrono Strike. Chrono Strike's hitbox is increased in size. So his forward swing, he now has a larger hurt box. So it's now easier to hit him out of it. Yeah, Time Winder has been reduced by 25 frames because it covers too much space and stays for a whole 2 goddamn seconds, pretty much. Not anymore. Now it's barely over a second. And what's that, Cassie? I don't mind that one, if only just because of the fact that it's kind of crazy to have a character with as strong a pressure, as strong a normals, as strong as specials, as fast as stance dash, and everything else he has pretty much. It's kind of crazy that on top of all of that, he also had the fastest backdash in the game. So I'm not exactly against that kind of change. It's kind of crazy for on top of all those things, he was also the fastest at moving backwards. I know I said the biggest downplay. Because Monarch. So before this patch, it stayed for 105 frames. So assuming 60 frames a second, that's just shy of 2 seconds. They hit everything now. So now it's a lose-lose. He's still going to be strong as all hell. Literally the things he was strong at, still strong at. like Echo definitely got hit the most out of the bunch. Yasuo is still fine despite 5 freaking patches of nerfs. He's still fine. And then Teemo got hit way less than I would have thought. Mid-air Time Winder, the duration has now been reduced by 6 frames on average. So basically, ground Time Winder throw lasts 25 frames less. Air Time Winder throw lasts for 6 frames less. And block stun on initial throw is now 9 frames less. And block stun on post throw fully extended Time Winder is now 5 frames less. Down S1 is the same. 2M now has a larger hurt box and now has 2 more frames of recovery. And then the other main thing I wanted besides Echo Assist nerfs, they are removing damage override on Time Winder. So now when he does the insane Time Winder loops, he's going to do less damage now, which is nice. I wish they in general scaled that a bit harder. I wish they scaled this a little harder, but we'll see how much that's going to end up mattering when it comes to the combo when I actually see it. That goes fine now, no cap. Oh, I know. Echo definitely got hit the most and became the most balanced space in a way of the bunch pretty much when it came to the 3 that got nerfed. Echo basically is now in a situation where he's now a stupid strong point character. Echo is now a stupid strong point character, pretty much, rather than a stupid strong point character and the best assist character, which more than likely is more in line with what his kids built around, anyways. Right, my boy War change that. Give me some bloodlust at 50% between rounds. How do I feel about the change? How do I feel about the changes? So my opinions of the changes: Echo nerfs very good. So he's just going. Odds are he's just going to be a broken ass point character now, rather than a broken ass point character and the most broken ass assist character. The Yasuo changes, although some were good, namely his J2H change. He now actually has some risk to what he does, which is literally I think the first time anyone has ever said that about Yasuo, is having any form of risk whatsoever with the things he does. And the backdash change is fine. I honestly was kind of surprised about it. Wasn't expecting it, but it's fine. And then Teemo did not get nerfed enough. Straight up, Teemo did not get nerfed enough, but I think he's next anyways. Ari combos. Ari combos literally got very minorly nerfed, and that's only at the most extreme of combos, anyways. So odds are, with that being the only Ari change, worst comes to worst, if it does mess up Ari's most advanced extreme combos, someone will just make a new one. That's literally what people are probably going to be doing with the Yasuo changes, because he got another round of damage nerfs. That was just bug fixes. Jinx was just bug fixes. Teemo. This was a good change. This was a great change for him. Making it where Teemo's super assist is now easier to hit, and the mushrooms now go away when he is hit. That is a great change, because this assist was obnoxiously broken. This assist was obnoxiously broken, because even when people hit him, more often than not, they still got hit by the mushrooms. So this was a very good change. I thought they were going to give Bando Dash landing recovery. Turns out they just made it where it's now negative on block if you don't charge it, and then they made it plus on block if you do charge it. Those parry changes are a lie. It's still happening. What do you mean those parry changes are a lie? And yeah, they gave Teemo the Jinx treatment, which honestly is so stupid. Basically, this is just going to be a situation of you might honestly just be better off getting hit by the super. Like literally just. Like if they do it full screen, just parry the first couple, get a bit of meter, and then let yourself get hits. Okay. So that's what I initially thought this said. This means that parrying physical attack should always lead to punches to interrupt something like Teemo's S1 super. That's what I thought, because like I said, full live reaction to it will be up on YouTube tomorrow. So you guys want to see my live reaction to these patch notes? Make sure to sub me over on YouTube. Like I said, it's going to be up tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific time. Where I did say. So does this mean that if you just parry one super dart, the shockwave will knock Teemo out of it. At least I'd hope that's what that meant. But at the same time, though, I still hope that is technically what it means. Although Guillemot just said that it isn't. In which case, then yeah, we're still going to be dealing with never-ending Teemo.
Who thought this was okay?
Fair. With never-ending Teemo super into Yasuo tag, because this is still going to be busted as all hell. Yeah. And then his only other nerfs, yeah, literally his only other nerf, his J2M, his insta overhead, no longer forces people to stand. So basically, Teemo can't solo confirm his instant overhead anymore. But if you have an assist available, or if you have a tag available, you can still confirm an instant overhead. So he still has the instant overhead. It's just now you either need to have an assist available or a tag a tag available in order to confirm it. So yeah, he still has his mix. He still has his corner carry. He still has his slingshots. He still has a super fast assist. He still has his damage. He still has Mushroom Super into Limit Strike. He still has Mushroom Super into Crumple State, into Mushroom Super into Limit Strike. He still has based on the Marlon Pie tweets talking about bugs. He still has 3H OTG into tag launcher. I even had high hit stun. So yeah, Teemo is still busted. Basically, nothing about Teemo that was broken before is not going to be broken still now. His super assist is going to be a bit worse now, but it's literally only going to be a bit worse it's only going to be worse for the people that can actually hit him at a distance. Ah, yeah, I guess it's available. I guess it's up now. That might not work anymore. There's a chance that doesn't work anymore, potentially. No. Yeah, so, basically, according to this, the amount of hit stun you'll have left compared to last patch is 33% at the highest of hits, basically at the highest of hit stun decays, pretty much. We're looking at a 33% decrease. Sorry, 66.6. We're looking at a 66% decrease. Actually, probably closer to 70. Looking at around a 70% decrease in hit stun. So yeah, if you any possible chance of converting that that off of that forward S2 into heavy at high hit stun is next to gone. It looks like at any form of high hit stun. And yeah, the Riot client no longer has the thing saying, "Hey, we're on maintenance." So I think we're just officially back. So let's go and boot that up and see what the changes look like in game, shall we? Of course, I need to, you know, actually take out my hitbox. That would probably help. Alright, so let's go check out the oh yeah, I gotta go and we also gotta make sure to go wake up Bongo Beerus. Actually, we'll start. Let's see what we're looking at, shall we?
Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
The game freaking removed my... Yeah, the game removed my button settings. Wow, okay. Cool, thanks, game. Damn. they really cut back that. Holy shit. Damn. No, you just gotta press medium instead, Foss. That being said, though, any more hits than that? Actually, let me see. Yeah, it's fine. You basically you just press medium instead of heavy, and it's basically fine. So yeah, it's kind of basically what Omega just said. It's more so just a bit of you just lost a bit of damage for it. It's fine. Nope, that route's fine. Assuming I actually get my charge button. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, but so basically the only thing, Foss, is that now if you want to do jump jump or jump light dash through, you now have to press medium afterwards rather than heavy. That seems to be the only difference there. And actually, let me double check the screen one. Yeah, then that's still fine. So yeah, all good. So yeah, but for the most part, my routes are all fine. Kazuna 2112 and Noogie Boy, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Don't know what that is, Tony. I have an actual roster to play, so it's okay. I'm not exactly. I definitely ain't gonna argue with that one there, Dragoon. Allied 812, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let's see my time. Yeah, well, okay. Well, first. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, so let's swap real fast to my time, as well as I want to see the super thing. So let me change my buttons real quick to let me do that. Recording. Yep, actually no, hang on. I need that still be parry. So, record, playback. Okay, so first off, okay, Timo, I need you standing. All right, double my time. Now that is so much slower. Holy shit. That is way slower. Are we sure that's 19 frames? Yeah, 19. So he comes out at 10. So he comes out at 10 and swings at 19. God, that is so much slower. What the hell? And yeah, not full screen. Also a plus.
My time. My time. My time. My time. My time.
Yeah, combo chilling.
My time.
Okay, you can still at least you can still combo it at least. That's what I'm about to check. So. Nope. Okay, so that is not what they did. I initially, when I first read the notes, I thought it was like, oh yeah, if you parry one of Teemo's supers, then you get to, then Teemo's super will completely go away and he'll get knocked back. But I guess they changed their mind for that, or I guess that's not what it meant. That's just what I read it as. Yeah, but they compared it to Teemo's S1 super, which made me wonder if that meant that if you parried Teemo's S1 super, he would get flung back immediately and the super would end. But nope, they did not. Nope, they did not. In fact, that is not in fact the case. So Teemo's super into Yasuo will continue to be an issue. Oh yeah, Teemo's A, okay. Okay, so it's not my time.
My time. Here.
Echo's actually doing a wind-up. Oops. Damn, Echo's actually doing a wind-up now. And real quick, I'm gonna make these both sidekicks, so we can see the assist change. Wow, that is so much slower. Holy shit! Patch is live, Voodoo. Patch is live. Oh yeah, I have to make this Yasuo. Okay, that's a lot slower. Both in terms of startup and how fast it gets full screen. You can actually see it now. You can actually see it. Nice. And then for Teemo's. Nice.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, and one other thing we gotta check. Okay, you guys ready for this? Holy shit, he is slow. Oh my lord. Yeah, so stance backdash is that is good. It's just not, you know, as good. Okay, never mind. It might be just as good. Okay, it might actually just be actually might be insane. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's not as good. It's good, but it's just not as good as it was before. It's kind of silly looking.
My time.
How on earth do you slash down afterwards? Or how the heck do you slash down in general? I don't play this character, I don't freaking know. Oh, hold. Thank you. Yep. That is gone. And that's a punish. That is not a punish. That is not a punish. Alright, so probably so. Alright, 2H moment. Okay, so we're gonna actually start seeing Yasuo's J2H actually getting punished finally. Only took 2 patches in a row of nerfing that, but we're actually going to finally start seeing some some punishes on Yasuo's J2H. Finally. And also true Sonigo, but you can just technically just do JM. Like, so it's like before you could just do heavy. And that whiff now. But JM works just fine. But yeah, so we're okay. Yeah, so Ari's fine. Teemo's still broken. JL's best at higher hit stun. Fair. Oh yeah, that reminds me of speaking of higher hit stun. Oh. Jesus. Okay, if any Teemo does that to you, just get hit. If Teemo does raw super into tag, just fucking get hit. I think that's literally it. Holy shit. That's gone. What if you Ari super instead? Well, I mean, you can just. I mean, if you're looking to just do super afterwards, you can technically just do this. You know, without the side switch. I was on a teaming up for this teammate thing Saturday at our local and we were listening 4 days to learn the game and playing my team in Akari and it's never coming. Oh, good fucking luck with that, Beepok. And yeah, so yeah, if you go up against a Teemo Yasuo and they decide to just do that, then I guess just get hit. Although probably with the JH thing, let me try that. Teemo Yasuo, double down. So yes, he can still do that. No, that's not a ton of damage. I mean, still more than what Ari's doing, but
What the hell is wrong with you?
many things.
My turn. Careful.
Huh. Damn, I didn't that. Hey, but there are things wrong with me. You're... What's good, Boston? Appreciate the 28 months, dude. No, so, maybe we can come up then?
Stand down.
My turn. Careful.
I don't play this fucking character. It's also hard to learn in less than 4 days. Maybe? I don't know.
My turn. Careful. My turn. Careful. Told ya.
But yeah, you're definitely exploding a lot less now, though. Even if people much better than me, yeah. Also looks like he might not get a follow up in that anymore. So yeah, if you have the HP, honestly, you might just be better off parrying the first few darts and then just getting hits. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so yeah, so Teemo himself is still fine because still got slingshot, still has you know, all this. Still's on the corner carry. So yeah, Teemo's still busted. Yasuo was at least slowed down, but he's still probably going to be just fine. Echo is going to be a broken ass point character rather than a broken ass point character and assist character. And then Ari's still Ari. We can look at Blitz. Does the game feel faster, smoother to you too? Not really, but it's not that I noticed or anything. Okay, that's a lot quicker. Holy shit. We... So what were the moves that changed this, that changed the amount of steam he built again? Forward S2. Ah. So I now built him like a fourth. So I now built him like a fourth. That builds more. Okay, people are going to build full charges per combo potentially with Wrecking Ball. Oh, that might be a little scary, huh? Yeah, Yasuo was a good choice there, people, if you are able to learn him fast enough. Okay, yeah, so that's all the changes, and now that we've actually seen them, definitely some pretty good ones for sure. I think we all still definitely thought that that Teemo was going to get nerfed harder than it was. Which then comes down to the question: so what am I going to do? Do we just stick with Ahri Teemo, knowing that Teemo is broken, knowing that Teemo is still broken, or do we go to the game plan of trying out Ahri Warwick like I've been considering? While we consider that though, I want the orange and black chroma.
Select your champions. Teemo. Teemo. Ahri.
I want the orange and black chroma.
Ready. Let's go.
I just realized I didn't swap my,
Watch out.
some of my buttons back.
Now get back. Now get back. Now get back. Don't look away.
Yeah, you can't hit silver anymore.
Perfection.
Look at B. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ready. Let's go.
I would definitely do that if I did.
Now get back. Heart on fire.
Knockout. Perfect KO. Scouted and
Yay, Ari Chroma. Not like well, today probably wasn't going to end up being the day to try out a new character. Anyways, with literally no experience on him. So if anything, today we'll just play Ari Teemo, and then if anything between today's stream and tomorrow night's stream, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll start figuring out or start trying out learning combos for Warwick, and maybe tomorrow night we'll play Warwick. But today we'll probably just end up having to stick with the current team, because like I said, it's either that or I go look up tutorials on how to play Warwick literally right now in the middle of stream, which probably wouldn't be quite as interesting for you guys. At least not in the case of gotta learn the literal basics of the character. It'd be one thing to start experimenting with potential mix-ups and stuff. It's another to be like, okay, so what does this button do? Oh yeah, I think we all did. I'm pretty sure we all assumed that that Teemo was getting shot a lot harder than he was.
match ready.
So if anything, potentially we're just going to have two teams,
Select your champions.
and we'll see which one I like more, I guess.
Ari.
Yay, orange and black.
Choose your destination. The battle for the ages is about to begin.
Angel's get
But yeah, I'm definitely surprised though that
First canine.
Teemo lives.
Let's go.
Heart on fire. Try this. Mine. This way.
Might actually have to go to train mode and test something after all. Might have to go train mode after all. Until something with Ari.
KO.
That's weird, not feared.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, there aren't that many of those at this point in the game, so.
Now get back. Try this. Ooh, fun. Heart on fire.
Oops. Wait, what? Wait, what? I just jabbed through him.
Heart on fire.
That was, odd.
Knockout. The spores of fate, Cloud. Ready. Let's go.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Fair enough.
Knuckle up.
Ow.
No, you don't. Careful! Toss! Told ya!
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, he wasn't top 1 before. He might be now.
Heart on fire!
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire!
Oops.
This one's yours.
Why is that missing now?
Knuckle up.
Wait, is that only been missing on Warwick? Okay, I gotta go to lab and test something. I'm gonna be very trademark. I'm gonna be very annoyed if that's the case.
Even fate bend.
What can I say there, Lentozilla? I like my orange and black colors.
Ari. Warwick. Select your fuse. Fuse select. Warwick. Allow select your fuse.
Okay.
Choose your destination. No second guesses.
I am going to be very annoyed if this ends up being the case. Never mind, now we're there. So why was it dropping before? Why was it dropping in the match then? No, never mind, I dropped there. Just can't press, I guess, don't mash S1 apparently, I guess. Yeah, just don't mash your way through the last of the string, I guess. Or else they're too high and you miss. Okay. Guess good to know. You now have to you now have to
Who thought this was okay?
And Foss, that's what I was worried about. I was worried there for a second that the combo was going to be in that situation of, oh, it's just it's missing because it's Warwick. I was legitimately concerned about that for a second there. Yeah, okay, combo's fine. Combo's fine, you just can't immediately press through it at the end. Because otherwise they're going to be too high. But combo's fine. What, my team? No. Who the hell is saying Teemo Ari is nerfed to hell? Ari's basically not nerfed at all. It's just that some of her longest combos are nerfed, and Teemo is potentially nerfed to top 1. No, you don't. Well, the window for it is fine. You just can't immediately press it. It looks like. If you immediately press the S1 into down forward S2, it looks like they're going to be too high. So it's not like you have to manually time it. You just can't mash through it. Is all. The window seems still pretty generous. It's not the hit stun decay on the forward S2 doesn't seem to make it where it's so strict that you can't delay for that long. But it looks like you just can't mash through it. I would say that's all. So it's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Which I still find hilarious due to the fact that Hook was literally playing the better version of my team, and played a character in Yasuo that hard beats both my characters. And then Cloud also plays Yasuo who hard beats both my characters, and played the most played team in the game by a long shot. So I do find their hate for Ahri kind of funny. And no, so Cloud would say the opposite. Like Cloud would never say that my team was destroyed. Cloud would probably saying right now, Ahri Teemo top 1, top 2, Ahri Teemo best team in the game, not even close, is probably more so what Cloud would be saying right now. No word on when Tokan emails or Avatar emails would come out.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Teemo, select your team.
Oh, ask and you shall receive.
Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands.
Everyone thinks I'm crazy. Until I show them. Then they can talk to me.
The way home is through you.
You may have to wait a bit longer for that one.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that combo doesn't work anymore.
Heart on fire! Ooh, fun. Feel this. Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Heart on fire!
Yeah, like I said, really thought that mix was going to go away.
Ready.
Oh, they did.
Go.
They made it stand out way more what fuse you're using.
Shoot him if you got him. Now get back!
Flashed.
Face the wind. Face the wind. Face the wind.
Hey, hey guys, look at that. Yasuo got nerfed for messing up, or Yasuo actually got hurt for messing up there. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, Yasuo actually faced the consequences for missing something. Man, the startup on that super assist. Get on Granblue? Why?
The spores of fate.
Ready to drop orb routes for the next 3 days? Not really. Not really. I press medium on my normal orb routes rather than heavy, and I'm fine.
Now get back. Try this.
Ah, jeez.
Heart on fire.
Oh, why'd I do that? Well, at least we finally got the answer to what the to what those 10 plus losing matchups are, right, Aaron?
Heart on fire.
Knockout.
And I'm not gonna lie. You saw my match versus Monarch at Risk. It's literally just flinging yourself at. You're literally just flinging yourself at her pretty much until something hits.
Now get back.
It'll be a little later on that.
Heart on fire.
It's a Christmas miracle, Charlie Brown.
Let's
Yeah, seriously, Aaron, what do you think? What do you think of the Monarch matchup tier list? The whole Metera loses the 13 characters and only beats 11 thing. Or, you know, like what happened to me multiple times. I throw you fireball, he throws you fireball, his you fireball pierces mine, I get hit, he got 25% back and I lost 50. So, you know, that's always a thing too. Does that mean I get to say that I lose matchups because of you fireball, because I can't set up seals behind tornado because tornado gets beat by you projectiles? What team was being nerfed, they say? Yeah, he wasn't.
match ready.
Or at least not that much. I don't know if I really have a favorite character from Peanuts. I'll just say Snoopy. Probably a basic and obvious answer, but I'll probably just say that.
Select your champions. Teemo. Select your fuse. Ari, you select. Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
Me?
Ready. Let's go.
All good, I got hit. No damage. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Well, even if it's kind of an obvious answer, it is a good answer, technically. I hate how short Teemo is sometimes. Right, low his stun. Can't do that anymore.
Ready. Let's go.
Bleh. Yes, it is. That is Beerus the Bongo Cat using using my levels controller. It's cute, right? Kill me. He used break and I didn't.
Ready. Let's go.
That too. But it is very cute though. That hit me? Really?
Now get feel this. This way. This way.
Why wasn't I able to tag there?
Try this.
What a conversion. And two messed up combo.
Heart on fire.
I missed.
Ooh, fun. Feel this.
Knockout. Outboxing eternity itself.
Not able to attack there either.
Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire. Too far.
Well, there's the drop combo thing though. I was warned about earlier. What that freaking JL.
Heart on fire.
Tourniquet. Oop, I missed. Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
Heart on fire.
Upward slingshot.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Try this. Try this.
They were gonna get him. Up there, man. I only got it that way. That's annoying.
Heart on fire!
And did it reach in time? It did. Very nice. I got no meter. Now I got meter. So now he's dead.
Scouted and routed.
But yeah, so our Teemo's still good, and if anything, better now with a few Yasuo nerfs. With some Yasuo nerfs and the nerfs of double my time. Our Teemo is definitely a lot stronger now. Still gonna potentially be looking at Ari Warwick, but things definitely get a bit easier now. Not easy, but easier.
Match ready.
Penguins.
Select your champions. Team of Dukes. Wrong. Select your select. Choose your destination.
And we're also now less than 5 weeks away from finally getting an Ari skin.
Ready.
Just 5 weeks away.
Let's go.
My team is basically the same. Ari orb routes are different now. Teemo is practically the same character at this point. Only fought one Yasuo so far, and it did not feel anywhere near as bad as it did before. Which I'm obviously a big fan of. And I have currently not run into a single Echo yet.
Ooh, fun. Heart on fire! Watch Ooh, fun. Heart on fire!
Ole.
KO.
Yasuo's officially been dropped. I still think Yasuo is going to end up being good.
Go.
But time will tell. This might have finally been the patch to do it. I don't know.
Try this.
Currently considering messing around with Ari Warwick, essentially starting sometime later this week.
Now get back. Try this.
But odds are I at least have to keep Aritimo at least as at least the team I'm considering at this point. But it is still really good. It is still really good, and its biggest threat in Yasuo did, even if not the most massive of nerfs, did technically receive the nerfs.
Ooh, fun. Heart on fire. Too far. Heart on fire.
Which by default does make the team better.
Outboxing
The
eternity.
nerfing of double my time, along with the nerfing of Yasuo, automatically makes my team way better. Since those were pretty much the main things that were killing my team. Yasuo's everything, and then double my time. Trap is still there. Jesus Christ. Are you not going to break here there, dude? Really? Dude?
Fun. Feel this.
Hello? Dude?
Try this.
All of the little ones.
What, Yasuo finally having to suffer any form of consequences finally did it for you? For the first time in his time in 2SKO, he finally has to face some level of consequences for something he does.
All of the little ones.
Here it comes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Now get back. Try this. Feel this.
That's not enough time.
Time's up.
Unfortunate.
Is that all?
Ready. Let's go.
Of course it is. He whiffs it, you stand under him, you 2H it. You're basically guaranteed now to punish it.
Now get back. Try this.
We go. Mess with them. You get the horn.
Yeah, I probably need to change the stream title now.
Now get back. Try
Yeah, we went over the patch notes and as well as in game. We also checked out what the changes actually look like in game. Pretty good. Yasu or Echo's Echo's assists Echo's assists all got a good chunk of nerfs to them. Yasuo probably is still gonna be pretty good again, despite now five patches in a row with nerfs. And Teemo basically is the exact same freaking character. It was so funny. Yeah, dude literally cannot be nerfed out of being busted. Literally impossible. Well, people were saying that last patch too. People were saying last patch Yasuo's top 4 now, and he ain't 1, 2, or 3. Trio this time. Well, Echo definitely got nerfed harder than Yasuo did. Yeah, a lot of games seem to have at least one of those. This game's version is definitely Yasuo.
Play!
But do you think Yasuo's a bit tolerable to deal with now or no? He's definitely more tolerable to deal with now because he's now. You can now catch him. You can now catch him a lot easier, and his best form of mix now, and his best just jump button tool pretty much in general is now punishable on whiff or block, where before it pretty much was next to impossible for both. So Yasuo is definitely a lot more tolerable now than he was before. This is and his super assist is way slower than it was before. So it's no longer like a 20 frame instantaneous 1/3 of your HP full screen into full combo, fully invincible, goes through everything attack. So Yasuo is definitely much more tolerable now than he was before. That's for damn sure. Okay, before we play another one, actually I want to watch at least the start of this. Because Jazzrep is playing 2x assist Echo. I want to see it. Yeah, it's going to make things a little trickier there, Cassie. Surprised he did that. Bloodlust was about to run out. I probably would have let Bloodlust run out and then level 3. Get myself back into Bloodlust again. On the bright side, 2x Echo Assist so far has not done much. Echo damage still seems very good. Yeah, congrats on the job though, Cassie. And I was saying, game's been fine. Patch seems good. Like I said, it just came out, so time will tell there. Still really thought Teemo was going to get nerfed a lot harder than he actually was. Echo's still a crazy point character though. Laser. Oh, he got. I don't even know. I want to say he even got a slap on the wrist. I think he got a tap on the wrist. And so apparently, I think legitimately he just got a tap on the wrist. I think more so. I think odds are Apology Man would probably be more sad if Teemo got hit, since he was playing him. He was playing Teemo Echo. Man, that 2x assist is so much slower. Oh, good, Kazuna.
Mess with them, you get the horns.
Is Sagem is Sagem playing Blitz or something right now? Or is Blitz beating him up?
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
Keep laughing. Yeah, the Wrecking Ball builds so much steam now. Like Blitzcrank, honestly, I don't really know Blitzcrank combos very well, obviously, but there's a legitimate chance now that Blitzcrank players will be able to build a full steam meter without even needing the super in a combo now because of the increase in steam buildup from the Wrecking Ball. It's kind of crazy. Also, I like how spectator mode is not showing the full meter at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, the changes seem good right now. Will it end up being good? That's what's going to end up being the question. But at least as of right now, or at least based on first guesses, seems like it's going to be good.
Match ready.
Yeah, Blitz has always kind of been the character that's either just okay or really strong, almost based entirely around what's the other character with him. But now that he might be a little less reliant on the characters with them because of the quality of life changes, could end up being really good. Uh-oh. Heh.
Heart on fire!
Wanna fall down to this? Oh, he fell down to that, but it didn't blow up. That's disappointing. Not good.
Surprise!
Ready.
And I agree, Squanta, but definitely seems like he is much better now on his own than he was before.
Feel this. Now get back. Try this.
On weakness. KO.
Good try the dash 5M off an assist extension, it just dropped.
Scouted.
Your mother.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, see how much they really wanted to keep the mushroom gameplay.
Now get feel this. Heart on fire!
Knockout.
I don't know.
Let's go.
Mushrooms!
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Careful!
Swing and a miss.
Now get feel this.
Appreciate it, Chrono. Have a good rest of your day, alright? Oops, shit. Ta!
No, you don't.
Alright, just die.
Told ya.
That was good, Pazzy. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Feel this.
KO! Outboxing eternity.
That was the new patch. I've seen very little Yasuo or Echoes, which is nice. Of what I've seen of the changes, they seem to be good. At least the Yasuo and Echo ones seem to be good. Yasuo is still good, and Echo was still an absolute monster points. But Echo's assists don't seem to be incredibly stupid anymore. Teemo should definitely have gotten nerfed more. To that, there is no doubt. And yeah, and I haven't seen Blitz yet, so think the patch was good and in the right direction. I think they definitely should have done more to Teemo, and I still would prefer a world where super into tag is completely removed, because it is still a stupid mechanic. But they at least gutted the combo Teemo gets from it now, so thankfully, if anything, get hit by it, you're not going to take much damage. No war changes? No, basically no changes to any characters except for Teemo, Echo, Yasuo, Blitz, and then one change to Ahri. Otherwise, everything else was just bug changes. Or bug fixes.
Match ready. Select your champions. Team Darius. Yasuo. Select Ahri. Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Victory is on the horizon.
Pazzy gonna get a new one. Ahri's bottom one.
Ready.
Stand down.
Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, that move from Yasuo is still a thing.
Monster. Face the wind.
Ooh, fun. Heart on fire.
Fire! That reached? Really?
Try this.
KO.
Yeah, Teemo. Basically, nothing involving Teemo's damage was nerfed. Nothing at all involving Teemo's damage was nerfed.
Now get back! Now get feel this.
Knockout. The spores of fate cloud your future.
What, Ari's? So they made Ari's Ari's forward S2 her Spirit Rush at high hit stun, and it basically will now cause drops. And now cause drops at high hit stun.
Heart on fire!
Understandable. I'm gonna get hit here. That's not gonna kill. Told you they didn't nerf Teemo anywhere near enough. They did not nerf Teemo anywhere near enough.
Ready.
Stand down.
Let's go.
Withdraw. Make way. Headless.
Forest might not go play when you're far enough.
Unforgivable skill. Yasuo win.
Follow.
Ready.
And we both lost win streaks. And I got hit. And apparently they didn't stop that from hitting both sides. Good to know. Hey, good to know they didn't stop Yasuo's 2H from hitting both sides.
Headless!
What?
KO.
Okay.
Ready.
Stand down.
Let's go.
Withdraw! Clean! Headless! Make way! Just go! Just go!
Neither of my run-up buttons to punish him for this mashing that button worked. That sucks.
Headless!
Knockout. Perfect KO.
Lovely.
They got the axe.
I don't know. Still ruined his win streak at least.
Furious wins.
Lovely. Like I said, Yasuo's fine. He's more tolerable now, but yeah, Yasuo's fine. And we're throwing back to 60% more permanent change too. Yeah, and unfortunately they didn't exactly nerf Echo's super combo damage all that much. It seems like. Seems like he's still going to obliterate you.
Match ready. Select your champions. Wrong. Blitzcrank. Select your view. Select. Choose your destination. Go for broke. Ready.
No, I think just a straight up damage scaling post supers would do it would be better.
Watch out! Watch out! No, you don't.
Yeah, universally. Because the characters that can do it tend to do some absurd damage, namely the likes of the fact that Ari does it consistently, Echo, Teemo especially. So like if they just added a universal damage scaling for combos post super, then basically the only characters that really abuse it are like the broken characters and are like the top tiers in the game right now. So that would be a way to nerf them.
Heart on fire!
Oh yeah, DBFZ crushed people for even considering that as an option. Like you don't like if anything, don't if you want like to allow like Ahri and Teemo like to still get like limit strikes or combo or like with Echo combo sense or whatever. You don't have to destroy the hit stun decay on it. Just the scaling on, so you don't do that much damage afterwards. So unfortunately, the echo change only affects on end of combos scaling, or end of combo hits super and 2 extensions past that. Doesn't affect the ones where he does it like 5-6 hits in, does like 50-60% in just that combo, ending in limit strike, ending in mix. Doesn't affect that in any way, shape, or form. Also, there are some stutters going on here.
Now get back. Try this.
Over the little ones!
I got it! Dude, the game freaking froze and I got grabbed!
Heart on fire. Too far.
Win-lose, this is a one and done. Holy shit, dude. I was like, I swap headsets, mine just died. Those were some stutters. Sweet Jesus. Okay, I need to swap headsets. Oh yeah, I think Braum's underrated. She can. It's probably not her best fuse, but she can do it. Probably comes down to more so what your other character is on which fuse to use. Because Ahri can technically use all 3. It's just so odds are it's going to just more so be which one fits your other character best is probably going to be what I would recommend you use. Okay, line this one seems okay. Okay. No problem. Yeah, honestly, Ahri's probably one of the most flexible characters in the game when it comes to fuses. So whatever your other character is, I'd recommend based on that. Like Ahri Teemo, I think the best one is Double Down. If you're playing Ahri Echo, 2x assist 100%. I might be trying Ahri Warwick sometime this week myself, and if I do that, I'm probably gonna be doing freestyle. She can honestly play any, so.
Choose your destination. The battle for the ages is about to begin.
Definitely the benefit of being an Ari main. She's very flexible on what and what she could do. Like I said, at this point, you honestly might just be better off. You honestly might legitimately just be better off. Just taking the super on that double down now. What the hell? Basically, to take the where you normally press heavy, press light or medium afterwards instead, depending on the combo you're doing, depending on when you're doing the S1 hold super now. Depending on how late into it you do, you'll either get away with medium or you have to press light, but you basically just do that instead of pressing heavy, since heavy doesn't work anymore. I did not punish the level 3, and then I ran to. Ugh, that sucked. Yeah. After the forward S2, instead of pressing heavy, you basically have to press either medium or light, depending on how late into the combo it is instead. Remember what I said before, Yasuo was fine? Yeah, Yasuo was fine.
Chase the wind. You feel it. Fight.
KO! Unforgivable skill. Yasuo wins.
Starting to think the only real change we're going to see is Echo.
Let's go!
Fuck. Ah, look at the damage scaling from that super. Ain't it nice?
Heart on fire! No, you don't. Careful! Now get back! Please, please. Heart on fire! Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
KO! The spores of fate cloud your future. Teemo wins.
Dun dun dun. Ba-la-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Go!
Really, we both did the same thing, but I pressed light, so I ended up losing, so I was too slow. Apparently. I got hit by the darts, meaning I'm taking very little damage. That on the other hand, I would take a lot more damage from, so I don't want to deal with that. Okay. That happened. He got me.
Ready! Let's go!
How did I get hit by that? That's the recovery? It might still be in recovery. Okay. Teemo alive? Oh yeah. He received maybe a tap on the wrist. Emphasis on the maybe.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back!
That was an accident.
Face the wind.
Here it comes! Heart on fire! Too far!
I'm dead.
KO! Only a fool stands between a man and his redemption. Yasuo wins!
Yeah, that last super attempt was probably a bad idea. Knowing the changes to the orb combos. It's probably a bad idea.
Match ready.
Blitz thought? What about Blitz Desquanto? It depends on where the slingshot hits him. His body is still invul to projectiles. It's just his arm is not. So it all comes down to where the slingshot hits him.
Piltover's got its first canine unit.
So if you mean like on the ground, no, I don't think it'll be humanly possible to fire a slingshot over the arm and to his body.
Go!
When it comes to so unless he's in the air, then he probably can't. Yeah, so getting hit by it is a good idea, just not when you don't have the health to take what comes afterwards.
Heart on fire!
Ready! Let's go!
Yeah, one thing they definitely should nerf for Teemo, along with if they didn't want his neutral to be so insane, they should have nerfed Slingshot. Slingshot plus tag is legitimately one of the strongest things in this entire game. But why did I start the round invisible? Last I checked, invisibility doesn't carry over between rounds, or not rounds, between character resets.
Now get feel this.
That happened again! What's good, Spark?
Ready. Let's go.
Now get back! Watch out! Watch out! This way.
Knuckle up.
Karen's the fucking same. Well, basically the only thing that's different, this patch compared to the last one, pretty much, is Blitz is a bit stronger. Yasuo can be punished for one thing in his entire kits, and Echo is now just a broken point character rather than a broken point character and a broken assist character. In the end, Teemo is still busted. Yasuo is still basically safe on 90% of the things he does, and everything Echo does when he's on point is still one of the best in the game.
Now get back! Here it comes! Come on!
KO.
Sounds good, Dunk.
Outbox.
All right, Dunk. You gave us an interesting hot take last time you were in chat. What's your take on this patch? By all means, give me your. Damn! I'm trying to think of if that's a hotter take than your Ari is the best character, and if you want to win, you should play her. Trying to think which one is a bigger hot take. What's good, Edelin? Wolfins, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I do think Brahms. I do believe Brahms a little underrated from a lot of people. So I know a lot of people who are still putting him as a possible bottom one, but top 4 might be a tad much for me. I don't think the top 4 changed this patch. And if there was someone to take one of their spots in the top 4, I think it would be Alawi or Darius. I have Braum probably as a arguable number 7 personally for me. Need more time to see what's going on with this patch first. At least as of right now, I've seen very little. I literally have not fought against an Echo so far today, so I actually can, which is weird to say. So it's kind of hard for me to say anything about that. Yasuo still seems a-okay to me. He seems more than fine still. And then Teemo is basically no difference. He literally lost a solo comboable insta overhead. That's practically the only thing he lost this patch. It's kind of insane. It's not for your masher. This guy. I want to mash never-ending mix. That's why I want to try. That's why I want to try Warwick. Go for all the overheads, like that. But yeah, that is a definite hot take there, Dunk. All right, so that's your hot take. Now, what's your opinions on the patch? You're one of the resident Echo down players. So, what's your opinion on what they did to Echo? You and Inzem are the resident Echo down players that I know, at least of people that I know. My opinion of it is he's a busted ass point character. He's just no longer a busted ass assist character. Because basically for the most part everything that made him very strong up front is still there. It's just that his assists aren't busted anymore. Well, obviously Teemo's still not okay. Teemo's basically not even weaker. They removed his ability to solo combo into overhead. That's basically it. The super assist change is good for some matchups. Most matchups, people aren't exactly going to jump in the air and punch him since they're probably just going to get punished for doing so. And odds are the people like Ahri, like Jinx, like Yasuo, who could hit him out of it anyways, don't really care much for the mushroom change. That they did. That they did. If your opponent does a super into tag, just get hit by the super. You will legitimately take maybe like 200 damage. Like 200, 300 tops, pretty much. I think from Yasuo, when I was testing earlier, immediately tagging into Yasuo and then doing dance slash. I think I got to like 320 damage, and then you get no combo afterwards. So they at least nerfed that. It's just now if you actually have to block it, you're kind of screwed, because that still exists. Echo Point is still as busted as ever. It's just he's no longer the best assist character of all time. And Yasuo is basically still Yasuo. He has one thing now that is not... He now has a single thing that is not safe. He very much now... well, I shouldn't say he has a single thing. He technically has two, but both of them, of course, you can just call assists. But one of them is less likely that he's actually going to have time to call assists if you do it. So Yasuo is still fine. Echo is probably the best point character in the game now, with these Yasuo nerfs. And then Teemo is almost exactly the exact same character. So still think patch is good. Still think because it's definitely the right things that needed to happen. But Still don't think we're exactly going to be seeing a ton of sudden changes in the meta or anything. Unless you're Dunk, who thinks that Braum is top 4 now. Which, again, I personally have him like if anything around the 7-8 spots. Like he's around that area. I think like just below like Darius Alawi. Like him and Warwick are around there.
Select your champions.
Or if anything on the same tier as those two.
Ari, you select
I don't know.
your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show 'em how it's done.
It's day 1 of the patch. I could be very wrong. I literally have not seen a single Echo so far.
Thank you.
Which says a lot since he was literally the most played character prior to today.
Go!
No, you don't. Try this.
Oh, I'm sure he will. But I thought they were going to fix him this patch, or at least fix more this patch. Like basically none of the things that Marlon Pi said was a bug that they were working on fixing, none of them were changed. His aerial spin dash not having landing recovery, that was not changed. His damage was not changed. His instant overhead, actually I'm hitting people crouching, was not changed.
Oh!
Basically, none of the things that Marlon Pi said was a bug, none of them were changed this patch. If even a single one of those things were changed this patch, we would probably see a larger drop off of Teemo than we're going to see right now, which is basically next to none at all. Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zempy. Yes, like I said, basically all the things I just said are, according to Marlon Pi, bugs that they're working on fixing. None of which were changed in this patch.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Careful! Mine! Told ya! Try this.
It makes the first dart you throw poison the enemy.
Here it comes! No, you don't. Try this. Heart on fire! Too far!
No. Oh no, only on hit. Hence why it's not as good as the mushroom badge.
Knockout! Even faint. Ready. Let's go!
But yeah, so basically, all the bugs supposedly that Teemo has right now are all still there.
No, you don't. Try this. Try this. Now go back. Now get back. Try this.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a skin. kind of like what League does.
Heart on fire! Now get back! Try this. This way. Now get feel this.
KO! Ready,
Okay, that makes sense.
go!
That actually makes a lot of sense. I'd be pretty pissed too if I only had console and then they gave away a skin that I literally cannot get because of the fact that I'm not on console.
No, you don't.
Of course they could. Actually, I was going to say, of course they could technically give away. They could technically still do that, but then just make it where on console, if you get diamond, you play. If you reach at whatever point you reach diamond in on console, you just automatically get it. That way you can still get it. But I'm just making stuff up at this point. It makes sense. It's just getting a random hoodie is kind of dumb.
Here it comes. Heart on fire! Too far. Over here. No, you don't. Try this. Here it comes.
Yeah, but that cannot be a surprise. That cannot be a surprise to you though.
This way.
That can't really be a surprise at this point that Season 1, the official release, is technically early access. It would make sense that Season 1 would be the official console release if console was not going to be a part of early access. So at this point, like right smack dab in the middle of the season, they're not just going to add console to the game. So it would technically make sense for the official launch in Season 1, that's when console shows up. It would make sense. So yeah, odds are Season 1 is going to be when we get console, so January something. 63 days, so I'm just going to pretend like everything's exactly like the months are exactly 30 days, even though I know they're not. But I'll just randomly say January 21st, even though I think it's probably close to like January 19th or something like that. Let's see here. 31. Yeah, so like the 21st, I don't know, something like somewhere around there is when we're getting it. And then we'll have potential victorious skins at that point. Yeah, our girl's fine. Dude. Basically, the only difference is now our post super orb combos are a little jank, depending on how late into a combo it is. But that's the only change. Depends on what your other choices would be there, Spark. Was it this game or Street Fighter or something, or was it like this game or like Sam Show or something? Kind of comes down to what games are on that list. If you want what is most popular and most likely to get you games, pretty much this is easily the best option of that. If you want a bit of an easier time getting to top level, Granblue would be the way to go there, since not as many players in that one, and not as many top players in that. And then Fatal Fury in general is just going to be a rough choice. Already a big name, Fatal Fury. Then odds are Fatal Fury is probably still going to have a giant prize pool again next year. So I guess it depends on if you think you can fight for the big money in that game. Because fighting for the big money in that game is pretty much going to be the main reason to play it at this point. Because it's not really going to be for the netcode, and it's not really going to be for the large player base. And it's not really going to be for the character balance. Well, I legitimately think there's you have a better chance of winning in this game with Braum Warwick than you probably do as winning with Kevin in Fatal Fury. Light Wisp is a god. Don't get me wrong, but so of course I can't just be like, oh yeah, look at him. But he did just win TNS last week. Beating some of the best players in Europe. Basically playing the equivalent of Kevin in this game. Yeah, QB, you're gonna send me a bunch of Ari Warwick tech, right? Appreciate it, because current plan is still to try that team. I'm not planning on fully dropping Ari Timo or anything for obvious reasons. But I do still want to try it though and see what potential there is, since we all know that that Timo is getting nerfed again, or getting nerfed a lot harder at some point.
The spores of fate cloud your.
Timo survived. Oh, very much so. He said so enthusiastically. Well, it's not like he's the choice I'm most excited for in the game. The issue is I just don't have options. I at least think he's cool. which is why I'm willing to try it out. But he's not exactly when like going into 2XKO and I saw the entire laundry list of champions in the game, I'm just like, okay, which champions am I most excited to be in the game, and which ones would I play? Warwick's not exactly very high on that list because he is basically a pure giant pure rushdown character, which as I've talked about plenty of times, it's not exactly my forte. Pure rushdown. Pure rushdown, Grunge. Ari's most definitely not pure rushdown. Loki was not the best. Yeah, well, I'm looking for something for Ari, not for Warwick. I'm an Ari main, not a Warwick main. But that is anything what today is for. So if you guys have better ideas for if you guys have better ideas for teams for my Ari, I'm all ears. But it does really come down to, you know, there are not enough champions in the game. Like I said, I'm all ears for other ideas I could possibly play with my Ari. That being said, though, like I said, the choices are kind of limited at this point. Sure, why 2H there? I know that doesn't work. Yeah, so this is kind of what I mean by The change they made to Echo involving his super routes don't do anything. That's him supposedly nerfed. Fuck.
Scouted and routed.
Yeah, it's like I know Arya Warwick isn't the best. Like I said, I just don't have a ton of choices. It's like Arya Blitz do work together. Just not sure if I really could see myself playing Blitz. If I'm being 100% honest, I have no idea if Arya Braum is any good at all. Alright, Darius is probably fine. Arya Echo was better last patch when his assist was better. Now his assists are a lot more nerfed. Now they're two characters who are really good points. Arya Lowry soloing. I have seen a lot of Arya Lowry, and Lowry is set play. And Alawi's slow, but she's not terribly slow. Apparently, I don't really trust that mobility thing. What do you guess the meta characters now? Same. Ari's still basically the same, so she's still gonna be meta relevant. Teemo basically got Teemo might as well have not been changed, so he's still gonna be broken. Echo is still a broken point character, and Yasuo is still just overall really good. They're all still going to be meta. That's not changing. You're sacrificing some mobility. Yeah, but if you're talking about sacrificing some mobility, look at who I'm currently playing. I mean, my current team has one very mobile character, and Teemo. That matchup spray is actually immaculate. Yeah, like I said, she's. If I remember right, she's either like the fastest or like tied for the fastest, I think, of the like big characters, if I remember correctly. I remember her not feeling too bad when I was tracking her mobility wise. At least like she didn't feel like anywhere near like as bad as like Jinx or something, like as bad as moving with Jinx or something. And I personally think Alawi last patch is the best character in the game outside of the big four. And I have seen a decent amount of Arya Alawi. And actually, I doubt you're still here, but Obelisk, you still here? Obelisk has been playing Arya Alawi. Let me actually see, check something real quick. I'll keep looking for it, but hang on. I'm gonna make this giant full screen just to prove that, just to make this point. This was 10 days ago, so this was last patch, of course. But holy shit. That's not what I was looking for in this. I was looking for the team charts. There we go. I want to see how many Aria Lowies there were. 5 Aria Blitzes. Only 2 Aria Lowies. I don't know why I thought there were more. Yeah, like if I want more team synergy, I'm probably better off playing Aria Lowi. Probably Aria Lowi 2 Exorcist, I assume. Do double slam in order to get in with Alawi. Alawi punch along with Aria assist to set up tentacle. Alawi overhead plus Aria assist to keep it safe. Potentially go for another overhead afterwards or run forward grab. I'm guessing that's what's his run. 2 extra freestyle. I think I'm trying to think. 2x probably makes more sense. Yeah, maybe we'll do Aria Lowi instead of Aria Warwick. I think Warwick is cooler than Alawi, but if I want to go team set play, which obviously I'm a big fan of, and she does a similar thing as Warwick in the whole overhead thing. And kind of like Teemo, she can set up a way for Ari to get in with that ground slam plus tag. Yeah, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe instead of Ari Warwick, we'll do Ari Alawi. So, which begs the question, though, now, guys, and this is very important. What chroma are we using? I'm just going to double check that real quick. I need to go back to the main menu. Sorry, Fire. Damn it, she is not one of the orange and black ones. She is not one of the orange and black ones. Damn. Would have made things perfect if she was. Yeah, one of the most important orange. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, QB. But I really was hoping she'd be one of the orange and black ones, but no luck.
So either the... I'm thinking this one, because this one works with both Ahri's orange and black as well as the golden black. So I think this. I think probably this one. So it works with both of Ahri's. Closest to orange, and it works with the gold and gray one too. So probably with this one. Also, similar to Warwick, if I do end up going with this, and this does work out, then I am happy with this, and this ends up being the greatest thing ever, since I'm not the greatest at zoning and running away as Teemo. She too has Snow Moon. So just like the idea of a potential Ahri Warwick, they both have Snow Moon. Ahri Illaoi both have Snow Moon, so that would work. Although I will say this, Snow Moon Illaoi, not as cool. Not as cool. I like the Snow Moon of the other ones better. But I definitely would get it. Yeah, Snow Moon Warwick is great, and so the literal floating moon, but moon floating above him is awesome. And of course, because I am very biased, Snow Moon Ahri is... Imagine Amaterasu? Yes. Big fan of that. I've got a mini Amaterasu keychain attached to my car keys. Yeah, big fan of Snow Moon Ahri. And it's the 100% the main reason why I have not bought Dynasty Ahri, because I think this one's whatever. Snow Moon Ahri looks great. Big fan of it. Big fan of it, and literally less than 5 weeks away from being able to get it. Okay, for Okami remake, we already have. Well, we don't have the remake. We don't have a remake with, but we have a Switch version already, and it's Okami 2. It's not a remake. It's Okami 2. At least I'm pretty sure it's Okami 2, if I remember right. Announced at the Game Awards, and I lost it. I absolutely lost it when I saw it was Okami. Yeah, I'll double check right now to make sure I'm not lying, but if I remember correctly, because I was freaking out about it, it was Okami 2. Yep, announced at the Game Awards last year, an Okami sequel was officially announced, and with the original director making it. No release date as of yet, but yes, it was in fact Okami the sequel announced last year, and I lost it. And yeah, we can check out what Illaoi's other skins are, because Rift Quest is attached to the Battle Pass. So technically, if I bought the Battle Pass right now, which I could do, I would get literally all these Illaoi skins right now. And then Resistance Illaoi is now in the rotating shop, and honestly, this looks really good. Well, it's in the rotating shop. I don't know what's in my shop. My shop currently does not have it. Does not have either of the new ad skins. Resistance, Illaoi, and Sandstorm Echo have been added to the rotating shop. Oh, I know. I'm not buying them now. I'm not buying it right now.
not much point in in buying a $20 skin or buying the battle pass if I'm literally not going to if I don't know for sure if I even like the idea of the team or the character. Then also when it comes to the battle pass, I still have 62 days to decide if I want to buy the battle pass. So I'm not exactly in the biggest rush to go buy the battle pass right now, because I don't exactly need to. But at the same time, though, one of my favorite things to do whenever I am considering a character is immediately figure out what chroma or color or skin or whatever I would use if I were to actually use them. Why? Because making the characters look as cool as possible is fun to do and talk about. Yeah, honestly, Resistance Alawi is cooler than Rift Quest, I think. But at the same time, though, this would be $10, and this would be, well, it's going to end up being $60, but if I buy the bundle, but odds are I probably just won't end up buying either skin, since this one's on the way, even if I do play Alawi. So I am just going to buy this now, because I'm literally not doing anything with the credits right now, anyways. So that way, when we do start messing around with Alawi, which is probably going to be this week, we will have this available, and I don't have to worry about hitting the maximum amount of credits anytime soon to miss out on getting more stuff. Good. All right, moving on. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I'm getting close to hitting 10K. And typically when I hit 10K, no matter what the situation is, be it me considering another character, me hating the rest of the chromas, me this, me that, whatever, if I hit 10K, I am buying something, and I'm buying something in the shop no matter what, be it from character mastery or random character chroma. Like, eventually, odds are I'm going to have one chroma for every character in the game, just in the off chance I play them, just because I was going to max out on credits at some point. But whenever I hit 10K, I am buying something, and that's just that. I failed my parry! I failed the parry. Run forward, parry into to then punish Braum. It needed to be done. Are you really not going to? Okay. I got me. He got me. Yeah, I probably should have saw that coming, because even if I blocked it, I was going to get pushed away. Yeah, I should have saw that coming.
No, you don't. Now get back. Mine.
Right, armor. That was not smart of me. That was not smart of me. Bye bye.
Not happening, not happening.
Goodbye, Cruel World. Oh, I'm not dead, but I'm about to be dead to Super here.
Gripping victory.
I did not have a bar to parry.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah. Here's the hoping that I end up liking Alawi. It'd be kind of weird playing a character that doesn't have a projectile. Kind of just what I'm used to at this point, but I get to play team set play, because they are the two, with them being the two set play characters of this game. So I'll be hopeful. She's definitely on the. She's probably like mid on the speed. I think she's like the fastest of the slow characters, if that makes sense.
Knuckle up.
So it's like she's faster than Braum, or like she's faster than Jinx and Braum, but she's not like I'm trying to think of like who's the. I think she's like in that group along with like Darius level of speed pretty much, where it's not like painfully slow, but it's definitely but yeah, so if anything, like movement, like forward wise, I think she is fast. I think she's like the same as Warwick, but backward speed, she's slower. Because Warwick's actually really fast going backwards. That's one thing I was honestly kind of surprised about when I was looking at him in training mode, was the fact that moving forward he's actually surprisingly slow, but moving forward he's very quick. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Lawi doesn't have the best way of going in besides just running, which is probably a good thing. Why? Probably a good thing. The fact that she is.
Knuckle up.
Out of the little ones!
Probably a good thing. The fact that she is probably, I think, a little faster than Warwick going forward.
Now get feel this.
Which is fine though, because she's still faster than Teemo going forward.
Here it goes.
That is so unfortunate. He saw it coming. Yeah, no, like I said, she's not as good as Teemo, but she does have a similar niche as Teemo, which is she can do ground slam plus call assist in order to help get Ahri in. So she does fit a similar role as Teemo though. Just not quite as broken as Slingshot, which is fair enough because honestly, I don't think we need more things as broken as Slingshot.
Now get back. Try this.
The hell?
Knuckle up.
Out of the little ones!
Too early. Mistakes were definitely made last round. And I freaking had the game won.
Heart on fire. It's too far. Try this. Here it
Out of the little ones!
Heart on fire.
That actually, wow. A, I'm surprised that reached in time, and C, I'm surprised that killed Wells and Fury. Damn. Yeah, that's what I meant by ground slam plus tag. I have no idea what it's actually called, but that's what I was referring to for the get in tool. I guess technically the doing that's probably also technically considered a ground slam. So and I've said never mind. She technically has two ground slams. One where she punches the ground, and then the tentacle comes out from underneath, and then another one where she literally slams across the ground. So she technically has two. So I guess I definitely wasn't describing it anywhere near well enough. But you know what I mean now. You know what I mean now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I mean now. Yeah, so that's what I mean by she fits a similar role in that sense. I wonder how many mix-ups I could potentially get with R. So one thing that also, what is up with these lobbies today? I can't even find a match right now because the lobby is still loading. One thing that I noticed when fighting against Echo Alawis, they sometimes I'll see Alawi set up a super, and then they'll tag raw tag into Ari, and then they'll go or raw tag into Echo, then they go for something. I wonder how many mix-ups I could potentially get with Ari if I did that. But yeah, I like my set play. So and if anything, all this time playing Teemo, I might be at least somewhat more used to slower characters, ish. So yeah, we'll see. Probably just a better idea than Warwick if I'm talking overall team strength wise. It just so happens that Warwick is cooler. Warwick is just cooler. Yeah, and technically one thing you... When is the lobby going to load so I can search for a game? Holy shit. One thing that I could technically do, that would be a funny way to try and kill somebody. So you know how Ari has her down S2, right? Which is an overhead. But then you can tag into an opponent, or you tag into another character. And if you do that, though, that overhead becomes a low. Against people that know that is a low, and then they just block low, then I could then technically just immediately tag into Alawi. They just immediately go for another overhead, just for the hell of it. Overhead followed by overhead. Why? It could be funny. Be funny, and they probably wouldn't expect it. Yeah, I don't know. Time to, like I said, probably mess around with that a bit between today's stream and tomorrow. Like anything, sometime tomorrow, and maybe we'll try it out tomorrow or Saturday or Friday or whenever the hell. I can't even... Bro, I can't even hit pause like to try to leave the lobby and go back in. Dude. Game? Please? 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 I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm free! I can sign up for a game! And if I... great. I get stuck for 5 minutes
Select
waiting to get a game.
Teemo. Ari, select your future.
Just to fight fucking Chris G. Alright, dude.
Jinx. You select. Choose your destination.
Ugh.
Head, heart, and hands are the key.
And last time I fought against Chris G, I gave him one hell of an ego boost. I tell you what.
Let's go.
He got like a insanely strong, like an insanely good comeback against me there. Like it was like an absolutely insane comeback.
Try this. Try this. No, you don't. Careful! No, you don't.
And it was pretty funny.
Feel this.
It was pretty funny after he after the set was over and he beat me. He said I am just. I'm pretty sure he said something like I am just the best. I am just better than everyone. And something like I'm just being held back by this game.
Now get
Well, something like that.
this. Heart on fire!
Oh, teabag you?
Now get back! Now get back! Now get back! Shoot him if you got him! Feel this!
Actually, I almost dodged all that. I was almost sick. I still wasn't gonna win, but I was still almost sick though.
Shoot him if you got him! Heart on fire! Now get back! Careful! Told ya!
Why do I do things?
Shoot him if you got him! Now get
Apparently Teemo's still there. That's fun.
heart on fire! To try this. Mine. Try this.
Teemo is beyond bleeding from this, and Jinx is at full health. That's fun. Why do I keep running into that? Why do I keep running into that? This is so bad, dude. Ah.
Hear the trump. Ready. Let's go.
Now get
I really gotta work on my pairs. Why am I so bad at running into that? I swear to God, I tried to parry that one. Still fucking got hit by that.
Now get back. Heart on fire. Feel this. Too far. Now get back. Ooh, fun. Feel this.
That's a part of the
Now get back. Now get back.
that's a part of the arcane bundle. Actually, no, it's not. Sorry, the money one is the new one. The money one's the new one. That's the Mafia one, if I remember right.
On fire. Too far.
I got hit.
Feel this.
Yeah, the money one is the Mafia one.
Ready.
So remember right? That means Chris G bought the arcane bundle and the Mafia bundle. Yeah, the KO finishes are pretty cool. That's definitely one thing I'm looking forward to about trying a non-Teemo character. I can actually use the bundles.
No, you don't.
I got hit again.
No, you don't. Careful! Heart on fire! Shoot him if you got him.
Oh. Oh, that happened.
Heart on fire! Too far!
Yeah, I'm still not very good. Still not very used to the changes yet.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Your turn!
Unfortunately for me, because that is. Oh, that wouldn't have been a dead Ari, but it would have been a pretty good spot for me. Instead, now it's just the solo Teemo instead, which is how a wonderful spot.
KO.
I don't know.
Ready. Let's go.
I'm always just out of freaking range, man.
Now get back!
Really?
No, you don't. Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Try this.
Oh, what the hell, Zane? I'm so bad at this game, dude. I wonder what the hell's on purpose. If that's on purpose, that's big brain as fuck. I would give him full. If that shit's on purpose, that is some big brain level shit right there. You probably could have killed there. Nah, that's not gonna reach. I appreciate you letting me hit you. I appreciate you letting me hit you to make myself feel better. I missed. Did it again.
Time's up.
Yeah, that was smart. That was smart doing the up one, because if he went for the one across the ground and I parried all of it, I could have level 3'd. I still want to put him low enough, so it really didn't matter. Still smart either way though. Still, that whiffed Ari super though to drag the trap over at the same time to make that safe and make him plus. That's funny as hell. I appreciate that, Rice.
Match ready.
Is that him again? Yep. Easy.
Select your champions. Jinx. Ari, you select your peers. Choose your destination.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Grimnir don't have Grimnir don't really have Jack against Siegfried. You have to you pretty much have to outplay the hell out of them in order to be able to win. And when the opponent plays really solid, it's not impossible to win, but my god, does it suck. They're probably 1A and 1B. That mushroom slingshot would have killed, but it missed, so. Nice. Why do I press things? Seriously, he's playing Jinx. Just don't press things, Zane. But I press things anyways, because I'm an idiot. He's gonna spend it, yeah. Yeah.
Is that all?
Damn.
Ready. Let's go.
I just have a bad habit of just always having to press buttons against anybody. Even when I don't need to. In the case of the Jinx there, I definitely did not need to. But I did anyways, and I lost because of it. Oh, come on, Zane. There goes Patch. Patch is good, I think.
Now get back! Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Heart on fire! Too far!
Oh my god, dude. Why is he so fucking insane?
Now get back! Heart on fire! Too far! Don't look away.
Sucker.
Give me your heart!
No, we're just checking stuff out. We're just checking stuff out. We were talking earlier about that. We end up deciding I'm going to try Alawi. I'm going to try Alawi instead. Try out team set play. Why am I so bad at this game? Holy shit! He dropped it twice, and I just fell into another hit twice. Why am I so ass at this game, man? Who, Warwick?
Now get you!
No, Warwick's not. And Alawi's high tier. Alawi's been high tier for a while. Damn. Yeah, that was really bad. I wanted to try to Fury confirm that just to get into it, but I couldn't time it right. I tried to, I just couldn't time it right. I'm not sure I want to know probably how much shit talking Chris G's doing to me right now on the stream. Not sure I want to know. I'm sure there's plenty. I'm gonna get hit because I pressed slingshot.
Now get back! Careful! Now get back! Try this.
Probably describes Leffen in a nutshell. I don't like him, but he gives good information.
Now get heart on fire. Now get feel this. Don't look away.
I have no idea what HP this is going to put him at, but it's literally all going to come down to how much HP he's at after this.
Give me your heart.
Time's
Hey!
Is that all?
He almost timer scammed it. He almost timer scammed it really well.
go!
I'm gonna get hit again.
Shoot him if you got him.
What the hell? Thought that went past me. How'd that explode? Good confirm.
Now get back. Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Now get back. Now get back. Here it comes.
I'm gonna get hit here. What the hell?
Feel this.
That looked goofy. That looked incredibly goofy.
Ready! Let's go!
Did I not hit RA before? Did I go down? I guess not.
Here we go. Now get back.
Unfortunately, fire does not stop shit from Jinx.
Heart on fire. Feel this. Shoot him if you got him. Try this.
I tried to throw him. That's as bad. And I'm dead. And I threw! And I threw again. Because I just love to keep throwing any and all fucking games against Chris G.
Now get back.
Alright, I still got a chance, technically. I didn't throw one against Chris G for once.
The
And it's ironic because I ended it with a throw.
Timo wins.
Edge to it.
Ready.
I unthrew by throwing.
Go.
Now get back. Try this. Feel this.
Not sure why not sure why I bothered to jump there. Because literally if I just stand my ground and then parry the super, he gets parried and then Jinx loses all of her setup. Since it's now full screen. So I don't know why I'm jumping there even when I know what's going to happen.
Now get back. Feel this. Mine. Watch out! Watch out! Ooh, fun! Feel this.
Okay, so yeah, so I figured that doesn't work anymore, but worth a try anyways. Jinx Warwick, Mecha's Warwick, I'm guessing. I mean, it probably works fine for Warwick. Not sure exactly what Jinx does for him, or what he does for Jinx. Okay, I stand corrected. I should not have done that. I should not have bursted there. That was really stupid of me. I ran to that. Like I was pretty sure that like that Warwick would probably be able to do whatever he wants backed by a Jinx rocket. I was just trying to think of what Warwick would do for Jinx.
Ready. Go.
Feel this.
Why am I so fucking bad at not getting hit by that?
Now get back. Heart on fire. To fight.
Fucking yeah, man.
No weakness. Heart on fire. To fight.
Hey, well, at least I ended this win streak before 10, right? That delayed explosion in the corner. I think that's got me like 3 separate times.
Hear the
Oh well, at least we ended the streak. That's fun. That's always fun. Ending people's win streaks. Okay, real quick before I sign up for another game. And this is kind of what I mean by there's not exactly much point with all these Yasuo damage nerfs. Not exactly a ton of these damage nerfs don't really seem to do all that much. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny part about doing double down with that team is you can do Warwick rapid like a berserker slash into Jinx firework into raw tag into Warwick maximum werewolf. Yeah, I saw that, Colonel. Hey Colonel, you planning on streaming your reaction to the Game Awards?
Match ready. Select your champions. Wrong. You select. Ari, select your fuse. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands.
I was gonna say your reaction, but live.
Ready.
Gotcha. All good. I was going to see if you wanted to collab for that, but all good.
Now get back. Try this. Try this.
All good, dude. You have fun. Enter the mushroom. Oh. I wonder if there's any game that's going to get announced. I wonder if there's any game that's going to make me pop off like Okami 2 did.
Heart on fire!
Knockout.
Although I will not lie. Because of how tired I was at the time, I don't remember what was going on. I was so tired at the time. I had no idea what the heck was going on for it. I thought they were doing the final music collab thing for the games of the year, and I thought it was a song from Wukong. And then I saw the wolf running, and then I got confused. And then I saw the paintbrush. And then there was no doubt. Yeah, it was good. Probably appreciate the rate of 15. How you doing? How's your stream? Think I saw someone say you made a CAG matchup tier list. And didn't you learn anything from Monarch? You're supposed to say your character doesn't win that many matchups, and that you lose, and that you actually lose a bunch of them.
KO. Ready. Let's go.
Or someone who plays 2xKO probably might not be a big fan of tag fighters.
Knuckle up.
Packages a bunch of evens? Okay, fair. What the? What? What the hell was that 2H?
He holds the door.
Jesus Christ, what the hell, man?
Ready. Let's go.
Bye, Ari. Super. Trying to hold the combos.
Go!
Yeah, I tried the Byakuya combos, and yeah, it hurt my hands. It definitely hurt my hands trying to get that damn slide in the combo.
Now get this.
Hold the little ones! Yes! One, two! Kiss the shit out of her!
Jesus Christ.
You get me hard!
What do you got?
I'm going to go ahead.
Heart on fire.
Knockout!
Yeah.
Gripping victory! Match ready! Select your champions! Teemo! Yasuo! Select your peers! Choose your destination! Victory is on the horizon!
A drawn blade is no warning.
Can't kill your own nature.
Ready!
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how up do you do an up input to charge. It's like, what? So you want me to jump? No, we don't want you to jump. It's like, what? Yeah, see, while you're on your way down, we need you to hold up, and then we need you to press down before you jump into the air. So that way you don't jump. That still hits cross up. I don't trust the hit stun because I don't know how many of the darts actually hit. So we're just ending that shit early and killing the Warwick.
Now get back. Try this.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
But yeah, so we'll try Alawi later this week. I will have to definitely have to look up how on earth to play her.
Now get back! Now get back! No, you don't.
Did he just JL when I jumped at him? I think he just JL'd when I jumped at him. Ow.
Here it comes.
Why does he hit backwards with his 2H? What is that, dude?
Let's go!
Oh no, they're nerfing his 2H. What am I ever going to do as a Yasuo player? I don't know. Just still press it.
No, you don't. Careful!
What the fuck? I messed up. And I put myself in the corner. So many whoopsies right there. But they didn't remove this from the game, so they did not remove that from the game for some reason, so. Ow.
Give me your heart.
KO! Outboxing it. Ready! Let's go!
This way. Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
And cross up. I messed up. And then in return for me messing up, he just did JS1, which is instantaneous and hits cross up because reasons. Why did I do that? Dead. Why do I make literally the most stupid decisions humanly possible sometimes?
Ready. Let's go.
Did it against Chris. Doing them against Chris G. Doing it now. And trust me, I would love to say I'm probably just doing it just for the content. I really wish I could say that. And I probably will say that just to make myself feel better, but
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get through this!
you know what, I don't care if I'm giving him a break bar. I don't care if Yasuo is dying. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't want to have to do that, but I did not want to get left with solo Teemo.
Let's go.
Bye bye. Okay, kill Yasuo, and I didn't give him a break. And I didn't give him a break bar. Really? Double really? Triple really? Okay, sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, a couple more. If I was less of an idiot sometimes, I'd probably win more. The issue is I'm kind of an idiot.
Match ready. Select your champions.
Also, since I didn't say anything earlier, by the way,
Teemo.
sounds good, Curdle. I'll probably come hang out later.
Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show how it's done. Let's go.
It's beautiful how much slower that is. He just sits full screen, does double my time, and it doesn't reach me no matter what.
Now get back. Now get back.
It really is beautiful.
Now get feel this. Heart on fire!
KO.
Oh, bye, Scarabs.
Let's go.
Try this. Heart on fire!
Did they change it to where Teemo can now stay invisible as character resets happen, or has he always been able to do that? But that situation has just never come up before for me.
Heart on fire!
I'm honestly not sure.
Knockout.
I don't know. And odds are I will never know.
Fate cloud your future.
And although knowing is half the battle, I still don't know. And one and done on the big screen. Okay.
Match ready.
Like, yeah, sure. Francois. Curious what Francois playing.
Fighters. Teemo. Ari. Echo. You select.
Sorry, okay.
Select your fuse.
I was curious if he'd swap teams or not. Then again, his main character was Echo, so.
Second guesses.
Hello, time child. Ready to
Oh.
make some magic?
Hello, time child.
Child? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Ready.
Do.
Go.
Now get back! Try this. Try this.
Really? Yeah, that's another thing I'm looking forward to for trying somebody not Teemo. Normals with a little less recovery. Because oh my god.
Now get feel this. Now get feel this.
KO. Let's go.
Safe to assume that was not what he had in mind. I want to say that is a safe assumption. Oh, alright, he's finally mastery 50. Never mind, only 49.
It's okay, Echo. I won't tell anyone.
I'm considering dropping team mode as I'm in the home strip. Well, not really the home stretch. It's still 27 levels, but we're getting there. But we're getting there for team mode.
Now get feel this. Now get back. Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back.
My time. My time.
Try this.
That's a really bad miss. That's a really bad miss, because that might have been a dead echo.
Heart on fire.
There's no way. Oh wow, it still works.
Try this.
What am I doing?
Now get back. Feel this.
Definitely did not string that together. That's unfortunate. Okay. Had him dead, had him dead, had him dead, had him dead, had him dead. But I gotta keep messing things up because I am el stupido. I think I might have left my brain behind in Mexico.
Now get feel this.
Oh fuck. Zane! Head hit again. Throwaway hit again. Hey, hey, man. What am I doing?
Ready. Let's go.
Oh, that was supposed to be a 2H. I think I got 3H instead. That sucks.
Heart on fire! Hit too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Nope. Now get back!
And that happy birthday. And this drags them together. And I'm dead.
Ooh, fun! Feel this!
Wait. Oh, that actually still worked.
Now get back!
My time.
Now get back! Heart on fire!
KO. The spores of fate.
Alright, let's try and get one more win. We'll get one more win before we call it. What's their opinion on Alawi's difficulty? Ease of use 3. Okay. Ours is 3. Teemo's is 3. Everyone I play is 3. Darius is 5. Yeah. Yeah, come back with Teemo. Always feels weird, man.
Match ready. Select your champions. Teemo. Ari, you select go. Select your fuse. Choose your destiny.
Also just realized now that also means that when I do try Alawi, that also means I have 4 skins on this account.
Ready.
And I'm using none. Actually, I have 5 skins on this account, and I'm using none of them. Because I have the arcane ones. I have the arcane ones, and I have 2 Teemo ones. So to be fair, only one of which I have spent my actual own money on, though.
Watch out! Careful! Told ya! Watch out! Let's see! Found it!
Take a break. It's time.
I really gotta quit dropping these combos. I wasn't gonna win anyways, but at least I could have potentially gotten the mushroom badge and the dart one. Like I could have at least done that. Got him? Nope.
Try this. Now get feel this.
He shows randomly swinging. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. He push blocked it. I pressed, but my button is so slow, so it's too well caught me before my 11 frame 5L. I guess I should have 2L'd. Look at that, Slingshot double my time doesn't automatically win anymore because it doesn't go far enough. That's nice. I gotta relab how to beat that again. Dad dried them together. Yep, that's Echo for you. This character is still bonkers. It's just that his assists aren't. Echo is still so good. It's just that his assists aren't anymore. I mashed. Hoping to catch the teleport did not work. Oh well. I die here. I didn't die there, but I'm letting myself die there. I don't care. He doesn't have break, so I'm going to keep it that way. And this is why. Because, Teemo basically got TOD'd there. All unbreakable.
Heart on fire!
Scouted and
Why did they not nerf his damage? I don't get it.
Angle Scout team of
ready.
I don't.
No, you don't. Careful! Told ya!
Really? How the hell did I miss there? He let the full thing rock. They would've worked, but his swing missed!
Ready.
Oh, come on, dude.
Go.
Come on. Fucking robbed. Even though I probably wasn't gonna win there anyways. Still fucking robbed anyways, man. Ah, he didn't fucking confirm it. Yeah, that time he stopped short. This is looking really, really, really bad. Only made worse by my inability to finish a combo, apparently. Oh, guess we're playing another one after all. Ah, boy.
Proof that the match ready.
At least I'm seeing that. Great. Well, guess I'm playing another one after this one too, unless I find a way to take a set on Chris G's Jinx for the first time.
Go. Ari, you select. Go. Jinx.
Looking like I'll be playing another one.
Ari, select your fuse. Choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
I'm never going to end stream apparently.
Ready. Let's go.
Shoot him if you got him! Now get back! Now get back! Feel this!
Can I please quit running into Zap? Like, without fail. I think I have blocked, what, one Zap in that block string? Where I try to dash forward, then block, and then I just get smacked every freaking time. Like, without fail, that keeps happening.
Heart on fire! Too far! Mine! Feel this! Now get back! Try this.
That explosion actually hit me.
Let's go!
That explosion actually fucking hit me.
Heart on fire!
Unbelievable.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Unleash! Now get Heart on fire!
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Shoot him if you got him! Feel this!
Every time, man. Every time. He does it every time in order to set up with Jinx.
Now get back! Mine! Try this. Here we go! Now get back! No, you don't. Heart on fire! Heart on fire!
Why didn't I hold it? Why didn't I hold it?
Now get back! Mine! Ooh, fun! Feel this! Now get back!
Did I really jump there? Apparently I did.
No, you don't. Feel this. Shoot him if you got him.
Nope, got me again. Got me dashing again. Fuck, mate.
Heart on fire. Now get back. Too far. Shoot him if you got him. Now get back. Careful.
Okay.
The spores of fate cloud your
Yeah, I didn't just immediately mash jump on that one, at least.
Let's go!
For once, I actually did a somewhat smart thing.
Heart on fire!
What a mash.
No, you don't. Heart on fire!
Why did I get hit by that?
You got him. Now get back! Heart on fire! Ooh, fun!
Good challenge. Good challenge.
Feel this! Don't like this! Oh, yeah! This way!
Ready!
My time!
Really?
Shoot him if you got him! No, you don't.
Fuck.
Ooh, fun! Heart on fire!
Damn. I gotta go soon, but I always like to end on a win, and this is last one was 2-1, and this one's also looking like 2-1.
Try this. Now get back!
I catch him? Oh. Thought I'd catch him pressing a missile or something there off of the drop.
Hear the tr-
I did not.
Ready!
Worth a try though.
Go!
Shoot him if you got him! No, you don't. Now get back! Heart on fire!
Really? Really, Zane? You got hit by that? Really? God damn it, Zane.
Heart on fire!
Damn it, Zane.
Too far! Now get back! Now get feel this!
I got hit again. I think I hit those. Oh, got hit by that. Oh, that's gonna drop. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I should have done the other super to guarantee the chip, but all good. That works too. He's unfortunately really good at angling that.
Shoot him if you got him. Now get back. Now get back. Now get back. Big heart on fire. Too far. Your turn. Incoming. Shoot him if you got him. Feel this.
So much ow. I mashed. I mashed in case that button whiffed, because why not? I'd be shocked if I actually won if I was able to bring that back. So. Dude, how do I keep ending up on that freaking side, man? Oh, come on! Wow, that actually caught me. Oh, that sucks. Hey. Alright, good last match to end on then. First time I took a first full set win over Chris G since he swapped the Jinx. We take those. Helps that I ran into Zap a lot less. You know, not automatically running into a full combo starter tends to be a good thing. Colonel said he was going live and that he was going to play 2XKO later. So I'm going to put up the funny end screen And then I'm gonna get ready to rate Colonel, and then I'm gonna say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, of course, quick shout outs as always to the Prada with the raid, along with Boston with the 28 and Colonel with the 4 years. I appreciate it. So that's gonna be it for me. Good to be back. Astro went fairly well. Third in Grand Blue, first in 2XKO. First day of new patch so far. Echo is still ridiculous up front, but his assists are very well toned down, which is great. Yasuo is still Yasuo, so that doesn't really seem to be all that different at this point. And they might as well have not nerfed Teemo at all. So yeah, that's basically what seems like where the patch is at for day one. But we'll still be trying out probably Ahri Illaoi sometime later this week once I get a bit of time to figure out what on earth I am doing. Greetings, Ozaru, and take care. Like I said, that's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing more 2XKO. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time for you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later.